Hello. Welcome to Faerûn Fridays. Who's ready to go down by the river for the third Baldur's Gate 3 stream of the week? Goblin, hello. Welcome. Cheers. I was thinking about streaming Dark and Darker, but the patch never came out. And also, and Goblin, you may find this interesting, in a High Roller kit, I got one zapped by a fellow wizard. A single zap killed me from full health. I'm not entirely sure how they did it, but I was impressed. So I'm going to a land where I'm the most powerful wizard that I know about. The land of Toril, on the continent of Faerûn, on the periphery of the Western Heartlands. Inching closer and closer to the Sword Coast. Although we may take a slight detour on this stream. Alright, let's see. Where were we and what were we up to? We were going to go see what's down this way. Yeah, I think let's start out continuing where we left off. There's a little bit of backtracking I'm thinking about doing, you see. Also, I think I might want Shadowheart for this area, because there's like a bunch of Dark Justiciar stuff, and I think Shadowheart's going to be useful here. So we're going to, real quick, run back to camp. We're going to get our old buddy Sharp back.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
It's an interesting way to frame what's happened, Shart, but you know.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Talzin can step aside.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Okay, so we've been this way, mostly. There's something here we haven't seen. Okay, let's just go investigate that real fast. But it may just be an area we can't reach. Oh, here, this looks like... Okay, here, we can get up there. Oh, I see. So we went here, but we didn't jump up the platforms. Oh, come on, Jerry. Are you gonna have to Misty Step up there? Maybe I can just make Carla do it.
Ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years. More.
Ballistas shouldn't be old-fashioned in this context. Oh, Jerry's already used his Misty Step and his Psionic Jump. Okay, so Jerry's just stuck down there for right now.
Hey, good looking.
That's fine.
Toes.
Ooh, bunch of arrows. If it were me, I wouldn't have put a brazier directly under a big gnarly tree, but, you know. Is what it is. Guess this is kind of all that was in this area, because we've been over here. But you know, it never hurts to check. So let's give those arrows to Lae'zel. Oh, didn't mean to jump that far. Can they not get down? Oh, they can't get down without taking damage. God damn it, Karlach!
Wanna dance?
You're gonna have to take damage again.
Assume nothing.
Alright, back we go. Also, let's short rest.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Ooh, a dark
Maybe I
justiciar
need more
mask.
buckets.
Another one. Jerry's cucumbered. I can send a lot of this stuff to camp. I did not do any inventory management between last stream and this one. But that's fine. I'll do some this weekend.
Have I been this way before?
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Is that Roland?
Oh,
We had better sense than this.
Roland. Who's Roland? Oh, he's that fucking, he's that tiefling that was getting drunk. Bill, how far can you jump without... Not enough movement, damn.
On the move.
As close as you can. Miss. Oh, of course I attack. I would have kept playing, but I realized it had gotten late and I needed to start streaming. So when I decided to start streaming, you know, Baldur's Gate seemed like the move. I want to get through this game, and it's very big.
Put him up. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Wait, where are the other enemies? There's clearly another one somewhere.
Jimmy on the go.
Guess we'll find out. Gotta get Jerry up there.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. Let's just see if we can finish this thing up. How far along am I? I'm like, I mean, I don't know how much there is, I guess, but I'm probably halfway through Act 2, maybe a little farther. There are 3 acts, I think, and an epilogue.
Gods damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here? Oh, hi, Leo. Hang on. I have to give Leo, his due. Yeah, probably about halfway through. I'm uploading them all to YouTube as I go, but some of them, like, I need to download the VOD and edit it and then upload that manually, and that's going to take a little while, but eventually my whole Baldur's Gate 1 through 3 saga will be on YouTube. Hello, Jorts. Hi, Leo. Oh, why is it freezing? Hang on. There we go. This program's been odd lately. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, Leo's been treated. Bye, Leo. Seems so. Alright, back to the action. What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Good wizard. Fuck, yeah, let's big dog him on wizard shit. A good wizard knows when to ask for guidance. For help.
But what good am I if I can't do this? This one thing. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Sorry, bud. I remember Lethal Company and Deep Rock Galactic. Played those on stream in the relative recent past, but I do look forward to PS Tuesday being a feature of the stream again.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Anything of use?
I almost played something very different this evening, but I decided to keep going with Baldur's Gate 3 because I wanna finish this game. Oh, is this really all that's down here? Just this little corner? Wait, can I get to that shipwreck, do you think? No, it says chasm. That usually means death. Okay, never mind. It depends, High Tech. So they said there was going to be a patch tonight, but then it, I don't think they've released it yet. Yeah, today at 5:11 p.m. they said Hotfix 35 is in final testing. It is scheduled to be released in about a few hours. Well, it's been 5 hours. Almost on the nose. You were forcefully disconnected from the game? That happens sometimes. Oh, this is what those keys I've been finding were for. Bloomstrand Shield. Armor class +2, stealth +1. Neat. There's a heavy chest in here that we haven't explored. Okay, so it seems like maybe all that's left is Moonrise itself? Or going in here to do this whole thing that Raphael wanted us to do. We'll want Asterion with us for that. Oh, here's that basement we never went in. Gotta be something good in here somewhere. A lot of clothing. Surely there's something else in here. Yeah, there we go. I was just about to say there's got to be a hidden button or something. Lo and behold. Oh. Seems maybe a bit over-designed. That door. Okay. Oh, and what's down there? Ooh, a soul coin. Oh, and a logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing. Merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another painting. And now we're cucumbered. We'll just send a whole bunch of this stuff back to camp. Deal with inventory at a later date.
Eager for battle. Worth examining.
Oh, more paintings, yes. Oh, and some roots we can climb down. Okay.
Without delay.
I wonder what's down here.
Securing.
Sarah said if I want to get through this game in a reasonable time frame, I'm going to have to stop picking up every single item I see. But, that's just not my style. And also, think of how my moldy cheese collection would suffer if I didn't pick up every single object. I feel like she would be right on this one. Maybe. Look, here's a book. The Journal of a Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. Final entry takes on a sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project. And for what? Garangoth's not yet dropped a single coin. She's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me. But I'm not above asking. Once the dust is cleared. Secret tunnel, he says. But why is there a pipe just pouring water into this basement? I guess this is the sub-basement, kind of. But still, like, there's foundations down here. I think the secret tunnel is located. Behind the secret door is a good guess. Also, that journal... the journal alluded to digging a tunnel under the toll house and that she hasn't dropped a piece of gold yet. Was he trying to run a paint your wagons style scheme down here? Are y'all familiar with Paint Your Wagons? Which is Clint Eastwood and I believe Marlon Brando in a Western musical where they both sing with their real voices. Clint Eastwood's not a good singer. It's worth looking into. It's a goofy movie. But the scheme that they have is they're in this gold rush town and they dig a series of tunnels under all the like major places of commerce in the town, like under the bank, under the like the saloon and everything. And the idea is that because people are exchanging goods in like raw gold and stuff, that like little gold nuggets and gold powder are like constantly being like dropped on the floor and lost into the floor, you know, into the cracks in the floorboards. So they're digging right up to the floorboards of the buildings so that they can catch all the gold that comes through. Doesn't really sound like it would work very well for all the effort involved, but it's a pretty funny scheme for a movie. Also, I believe in the end, I mean, spoilers, I guess, for Paint Your Wagons. The town collapses because all the buildings can't be supported because they've all been tunneled under. It's good shit. I haven't seen it since I was like a young teenager, probably. I'm not seeing any evidence of a secret tunnel down here. You know what? Let's just look this up. Mason's Journal. PG-3. People talking around it in a Reddit post. I've got the Mason's log. Oh. Sarah has just arrived. Ew. Sarah just arrived with a restaurant-worthy wrap. Wait, Sarah, hang on. I have a question for you as well. But also, look at this wrap. It's wrapped in a little paper towel and everything, so I don't have to get my hands dirty. Sarah, done yourself. Looks fantastic. Sarah says she put the napkin on the wrap so that I could not get my fingers dirty, so that there wouldn't be any interruptions to the Baldur's Gate stream. Get a bite. Mmm. Mmm. But Sarah, yes, while you're here, the Mason's Journal alludes to a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. Is this a quest? Is this a thing I can find, this tunnel? Okay.
Or I haven't found them.
Do you know where it is? I'm in the basement of the toll house, where I found it. It's just this square room. Yeah, I walked everybody around. Nobody, like, pinged on secret buttons or anything. I haven't tried to climb on these roots. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I just figured while we're here, you know?
HP.
Control? Control does this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Character
Mm-hmm.
tablet.
Yeah, sure. Not too worried about it though. If it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and also if there's like nothing down there. Thank you. Pretty good map. You can seize your situation. Look for the cookies. What? No, wait, this way. Sarah said she's gonna look up the Mason's Journal thing. But, it's gonna be a pain. I'm not too worried about it.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That was, those are Dream Guardian that just chimed in. Wrap a little hot sauce. Sorry, hijack. I don't know if I want to enter Moonrise yet. So I should, wait, did I go down here to this little area? Yeah, let's double check everything first. But, there's also some stuff in the Underdark that I apparently missed that I kind of want to go back and see about. We had grilled cheese and homemade Cajun seasoned French fries. That sounds pretty good. Earlier, Sarah and I went to the grocery store and we got stuff. I made just you know, lox bagels, cream cheese, capers, red onions, little hummus, potato chips. Pretty good. Psalm, the last. Mistress Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and clawed my hand She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harper's near victory. Our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins, our lips, let us ravish. This poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. And vial of serpent fang poison. Yeah, Sarah, I did a cursory Google and I found people sort of talking around it. And again, I'm not super worried about it. But the tunnel might be cut content. There's a cut content tunnel in Witcher 3 as well, that I learned about recently. Like if you move the camera around, you can still see, whoa, what's happening here? Okay, so this is like proper moonrise. I don't know if we want to go in there just yet. Oh, Duck, hello! I just seen your posts earlier, I missed those. No, Sarah, I haven't. I think I'm about to. I'm gonna go to camp, I'm gonna long rest. And then I'm going to, backtrack a little bit. Also, this is new. This camp. Leo. I gave Leo treats like 10 minutes ago, tops. Sarah, you didn't make Leo a wrap too? Little puppy wrap? Oh no, Sarah.
Moving ahead.
I don't think anybody wants to talk. Wait, Gale's mirror image? What is this?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Gale, what on earth are you up to? Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Okay. Hell yeah, high tech. What the fuck is happening?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Is he coming on to us? Seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
Hey,
I
Stone,
thought this
hello.
place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Goblin, hello. Oh yeah, they alluded to that, right? They posted something about that earlier. It's hard to stay focused on this with Leo crying behind me. Sorry. Get your dinner soon, Leo. I gave him some treats a few minutes ago. He'll be fine. I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way. I promise.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Oh, crispy bacon, hello. Not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever the dawn brings.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. It's gonna be really funny when he realizes I'm about to backtrack to the previous area. You've never seen that scene, Sarah? Is that only for platonic Gale relationships?
What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
That track's stuck. Keep that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Treasure Goblin ass dog. Leo's about to go get his dinner. Alright. Where's the campfire? How do we leave here? Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, we have 2 places to visit. We're backtracking to the Underdark briefly. I tried this earlier to make sure it was possible, going back to the Underdark, I mean. And I had Halsin in my party, and he made a whole thing about, like, I cannot go with you. I must stay here. I'll hit you up when you get back into the area. And he also had a thing where he was like, because you had the option to be like, why? We need you. And he's like, you're too powerful to go back to those old areas. You don't need me. Okay. So, the 2 things we need to do, one of them involves going to the Arcane Tower, and one of them involves going, like, over here or something? See exactly where that is. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure how you get there. Sarah sent me a link that shows me how to get here, but it just shows where it is in the map and not, like, how you actually get there. I'll ask her when she gets back. We'll go to the, Arcane Tower first.
Moving in.
Sort by type. Gonna need this ring. Guiding light. We're basically going the right way. Oh wait, no. Maybe this way? Yeah, here we go. Sarah, hello, welcome back. I'm headed to the Arcane Tower to do the thing that we missed in there. And then, I need to figure out how to get to the other thing. Nope, not that way. This way? Now, are these arcane cannons active again? I think they get shut off when I interact. Yeah, okay, we're fine. So I haven't looked up how this works, just that there's a basement to this tower that can only be accessed.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
There we go. Yeah, we haven't been down to this level. I don't think. Oh yeah, spell scrolls galore. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Wait, have we read this before? I think we have read this. Okay. Finisk spores. And now the table's vibrating. Basilisk oil. Missives of Candlekeep. Okay, we've read this stuff. Okay. Elminster and Naloth, Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerûn's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with towers that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. Even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated in the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I've met some Shodavar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Let's take a look at it. Oh, Gale has lots of quips about the tower. Oh, that's fun. Mistress Blessing grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Whoa. And it lets you cast Bless. That's a pretty good staff. I think we've read the Githzerai Flayer's book as well. Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted. The Dehurst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. To Alturiac, 1481, Dale Reckoning. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I barely started my treatise. No matter. I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. Should I be back before the next chess? LDH. Exactly. Who would have thought? I think we've done everything there is to do in this little room. Wait, no, hang on, there's a metal door. Now where are we? Oh. Clever. Alright, let's get out of here. Everybody in? Alright. Oh, good. I figured he'd eat it eventually. He just always has to check to make sure we won't give him treats for dinner instead. But we need to go up one more floor, don't we? Okay, now I'm not super clear on how we get to the next area. Does it involve jumping on all this stuff, Sarah? Yes, Sarah. I'm looking at the map right now, but it just shows that it's a separate area south of here and not how to get to it. Here, I'll put it on screen. So this is what I'm looking at. We are here, specifically right where my mouse is, right here. But, yeah, I don't know how to get to any of this stuff. Also, what is the Whispering Depths? Oh, this is Act 1 stuff. Okay. Look at the little arrow. To Underdark. Is that not what I want? The Greater Underdark map? To the Festering Coves. Oh. Gotcha. So that's over here. Leo's back in my office and he's brought Bill. He's having a good old chomp.
Let's have a
Skeleton I
look.
never looted. Okay, I think we need to be on this side. Interesting. So we've got to get over to here somehow? Seemingly? Jesus. What exploded? Oh, I can jump to here. Okay. Oh, fuck, the torch stock. Oh. Karlach just died permanently. Not permanently, but she's dead. I have to use a resurrection scroll to get her back. And I haven't saved in a little while. So, who's got our resurrection scrolls, huh? Are those in camp? Oh no, Jerry's got one. Scroll of Revivify, that's what they're called. Okay, where's Karlach's body? She's only mostly dead, exactly. Where is Gary's Scroll of Revivify? I have to go back up? Oh, is that Karlach right there? Okay. I still don't understand why the scroll doesn't show up in my items list. Like, shouldn't this show me all of my items? Target is too far. Choose destination. Oh.
Soldier, I need your help.
Okay. How did that even happen in the first place? How did she come to die like that?
That put the wind back in my sails.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Take you.
Oh, the torch stalk knocked her into the chasm. That's right. Okay.
Take you.
Good enough. All right, everyone climb down.
Let's get going.
But yeah, I can see why I missed this area, because
Always room for more.
how would anyone notice this?
These boots have seen everything.
What you got going on here? Wild chanting. Wait, where's Karlak? What? Why didn't...
Soldier?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Quick save again. Gary, let's see what these people are up to. Can we chat?
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest, promises. Your god wants proof, wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Geik playthings that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Lord of Murder, huh? Bual? I suppose I still have the option for the Bual reaction here. Do the investigation first. Beautiful.
That sickle blade, it's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Show them what a god of death looks like. Attack. Shit, I wanted the corrective, like, Baal is the god of murder. Yeah, let's try performance here. Bait him with a tail of bloodlust. Ooh. Boom.
Yes, good. More.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Maybe we'll play this a few different ways. I'm gonna play into it. I'm gonna tell these Kuatoa to bow before Bual's chosen.
You feel a swell of power again.
Shadowheart and
Creatures
Karlak
redouble their
disapprove.
prayers.
Bitter. You enough bad. I think I'll keep you. Go then, Chosen. Tell the surface wall blood is coming. And so you don't forget. Here, this blade is my tongue. And I want a taste of every life you take.
Mad guilt swills in your swooning sick body. Today you became the tart of a false god, and your evil pride revolts.
Shadowheart is inspired? Alright, let's see what the Sickle of Bual does. Bual's Blessing. The builder has advantage on attack rolls against bleeding creatures, as long as there are Kuatoa to worship Bual. Doesn't seem that good. Also, I don't know if I want to be a tart to the false god. Let's see how else this could have gone down. I love the idea of this red cap pretending to be a dead god, though. Pretending to be, specifically, this dead god.
They should all be running.
Creature is lost in devotion. You might as well not exist.
Why do these fish have nipples?
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
You don't recognize the creatures, but this voice seems to have a hold over them.
Oh, we failed the nature save that time.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Bual. Baal is the god of murder.
That's so, Cutlet. I'm a god, and I fancy a bit of murder. Simple enough. Well, priest, Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
I mean, this seems like as good a time as any to play into, you know, my dark urge. Will I kill in my sleep? If you seek death, death itself is here.
That sounds like a lot more blood. A lot more mess. Good. Go then, Chosen. Tell the
No!
surface wall blood is coming. And so you don't forget. Here.
Mad guilt swills in your swooning
Fuck.
sick.
We're a tart of the false god again. I didn't know the thing about Kuatoa though, that they can like manifest divine power in things by just this sheer belief.
What path lies before me?
Oh, these beings are Kuatoa, former Gake playthings.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed! Boal wants a sacrifice! Boal wants blood!
Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature?
Little? I'm a god! And I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat!
Rip and tear?
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
I won't let you enslave them any longer.
Kiss my ass, then. This Lord of Murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Boal!
They're dying for me. All of them.
Do it, Jerry. They're dying for me.
Must be on my way.
All of them.
Time to strike.
Maybe I should shoot at the ones up top, actually. Fuck it, action surge. Oh, miss, damn.
Make way.
Uldrip the Zealous. Fuck. I should still rage. And we'll just move her like right here. Boal fell down. Duh. Now, it would be absolute overkill to use this attack on Bual. But it would also be very funny.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We'll let that guy get a little closer. Critical miss. There we go. I'm gonna have her throw a Koatua at this fucking... Oh wait, can she not throw it that far? Oh, bummer. Oh, I wanted to throw the body at that guy. Can she shoot this guy? Can she get far enough to shoot him? Also, camera, hello? My god, this camera is, brutal.
Covered.
Put her there. Did she hit that guy from there? Oh no, she can't see him from there. Fuck.
Well, so much for peace.
We'll have Jerry deal with the guy over here. Oh, outside of his range.
These boots have seen everything.
I just want Bual to have to get up and cross the ice. Oh, the ice melted. Shadowheart's turn. Damn!
Need to learn the hard way.
Shadowheart is inspired.
Let its will be done.
Oh, interesting question, Sarah. Do you want to save the Kuatoa? Maybe.
Let's have a look.
Okay, yeah, let's try it. What do I do? Just kill Bual? Oh, so make his facade fall away and then just attack him.
Our blood.
A wave of pure
Purge, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Gake.
You are The Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
That sickle blade. It's no religion.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. For lifeblood! Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now.
They should let Jerry wear a hat like that.
Power. Blessed Boal. Shut it, you! I'm talking to my
Just kill you and claim it for myself.
Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Canto Day!
I got this.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Not enough movement to hit him with his sword. Oh, wait. Now there is. Soul Breaker. Wait, actually, let's move Jerry a little closer.
The dance of death.
There we go.
Swift and lethal.
Now you see. Action Surge.
We've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumba.
A god to the fishes. A dream come true, is it?
What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
Big strong ladies, exactly. Just keep doing what you're doing. Alright, I just quick saved. I gotta see a better name than Maklumpa.
You are too modest, great one. This name perfectly captures your essence, your fury. We will spread word of Maglumpa. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
What else could we have done there? I kind of want to tell them to build an army. Because that seems to imply that at some point we'll have access to an army of Kuatoa. Or I could tell them no more blood sacrifices.
What is to be your first commandment, O great god? We will spread word of Maglumpa. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
Basically the same response. Let's see what happens if we tell him to lay off the blood sacrifice. A clunky.
What is to be your first commandment, O great God? You test us, Great One. There are other ways of showing devotion. Strangulation, perhaps. No matter. Your glory will be sung, Great Maglumpa.
Okay, it seems like it doesn't matter what I pick. Alright, well I guess they'll strangle people instead of cutting their bodies open.
What's inside? Don't mind if I do.
There's all kinds of stuff down here.
What's hiding here?
This was totally worth
Be on
doing,
my
though.
way.
Fun little pretender god of murder.
That's curious. What's that?
Hell yeah, fish head and some rope. I like Kuatoa. I think they're goofy little guys.
Something over there.
Yeah, I was gonna click on it, Shard. Chill out. Message in a bottle. Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. Got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevler says you got lost and our old house is gone. But I read a book that says all rivers find their way to the Styx. When you get it, will you write me back in Baldur's Gate? Or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I can get more paper. Donnie. Gary got cucumbered again. Classic. Did I just call him Gary? I think I did. Jerry. Jerry got cucumbered again.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. What lies within? Without delay. Found and taken. Something over there.
Donnie's the non-verbal tiefling kid from the Grove, the one that you find during the pre-raid Grove being yelled at from behind a door by a druid who's like, go away. I don't know that I remember this. Also, that's the third stuffed bear I've found. 1 gold. 2 gold. 3 gold. 4. Come on. Come on. What's happening?
My faith protects me.
Did Lae'zel get bored of picking things up? Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation. A mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels. An erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Till the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course into your body.
Might find something useful.
Yeah, a lot of ball talk in here.
Onward.
I can see why they hid this in like a place that most players are not going to find. It's a fun little Easter egg for the freaks. On freaks. Carafe of water? Rotting basket? Conch shell?
Let's see.
Ooh, Helmet of Autonomy. Proficiency in Wisdom saving throws. Useful. And a clamshell. And a conch shell. I guess we don't actually need to jump our way back. We can just teleport back to... so we want to go to... Shadow Cursed Lands. Shadowed Battlefield? Okay, so Sarah, I have a question for you. Should I go into whatever the fucking place is called? Moonrise. Should I go into Moonrise Tower? Or should I go... where... Custom marker. Or should I go do this? The, Kill the Orthon quest. Moonrise first, definitely. Okay. Oh, Wraithwind Town's a little bit closer, huh? Because I would be inclined to do it the other way.
Walk in death.
Also, I was thinking about it, and story-wise, I feel like I should have Shart here, because this is going to be a lot of Shar stuff. But having her around makes a lot of sense. But also, this is like Halzin's deal. So do I want a Shart, Halzin, Lae'zel squad? Oh, right, yeah, he doesn't have a tadpole. Yeah, great point, Duck, great point. Okay, so this is the squad. jump him over there? Do I have to go around? No, I want to sneak my way in. I basically always want to talk my way into some place when that's an option. Because you can always fight everybody later, but I think it's more interesting to, like, see how far you can get just chatting your way in. Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't eaten a lot. I haven't eaten any shrimps yet. Could eat some shrimps. Also, is this the best way to enter? Or should I just fucking stroll in on the main road? Yeah, let's waltz in the front door.
Curious.
Nope, pile of dirt.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Nope, front door's this way. Oh, is there a teleport here that I never triggered? That would have been handy. Okay. Quick save.
Nothing hurts anymore. If not over, then through.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Faerûn.
Impressive.
Karlach
You'll find
disapproves.
Drell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Drell likes what we have to say.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
Ghouls over there.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Should I not have said that?
Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Yeah, like 2 feet away from the guards. I was like, these fucking cultists are all gonna die, and I'm gonna kill them with my sword.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Githzerai Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
When did they start using feminine pronouns for the Absolute? I don't remember that being a thing before.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
The
Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Damn.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Is he a hobgoblin with a mustache? Karlach, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Let's have the coins then.
Sure.
I haven't used them yet.
But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Fine, get on with it. Because again, remember, these soul coins have literal souls inside. And also, Karlach was like, yeah, I've got a fucking coin slot. Just fucking pop them bad boys in and it'll rev up my demonic engine or whatever. We have not done it yet. I kind of forgot that it's a thing.
First coins got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Put it to better use than Tiamat, Mother of Dragons, would have.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Put his coin to good use. He'll help us rid the realms of people like Zariel.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Yeah, let me see your wares. I do want to read that sulfurous note. But let's sell our garbage first. We could keep all these seashells. They might make a nice little, you know, I'd be able to decorate our camp, get kind of a beach theme going. Something to think about. Does this count as a deal with the devil? I don't know. It's probably fine. Ooh, potion of superior healing. See. Still can only drag things one at a time. Look at all these bottles we've got to sell. And a bucket, and a different kind of bucket, and some candles, carafe of water, more bottles. Okay, the crystal ball we're keeping. That's cool. Gary's gonna love that. Look, we're already up to almost 500 gold. Look, we can even sell them these body parts. Severed arm. Severed torso. He's buying whatever we're selling. Stained towels. Oh, we missed a foot. There we go. Did I call him Gary? I don't think I called him Gary. But it's not outside the realm of possibility, I suppose. Alright, what's this guy got for sale? Potions of Angelic Reprieve. Am I just not able to speak tonight? Saying reprieve? Scimitar +2. Slicing short sword. Enraging heart garb. Okay, Constitution +2 up to 20. That sounds pretty good. It's potentially good Karlach gear. Gloves of the Duelist. That's probably good for Will. Sting. Albert of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon. Gain a +1 bonus on initiative. Rolls an advantage on perception and ability checks. Adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, make it with advantage. Oh, that's why it's Sentinel weapon, I guess. It's you make reaction attacks more often if you're a Sentinel fighter. This could be good for Karlach, but she's got that, like, crazy Githyanki sword that's probably better. Big Boy's Chew Toy. What? Who's a large fellow? Cast transmutation. Very weird. And he's got bagels? Interesting items. I guess the Karlach potential item is probably the only thing worth getting here. Nothing else is really jumping out at me as being, like, super good. What does Wrath do again? Wrong one. The +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Okay. So I can make Karlach hit harder. We'll come back to this.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Excuse me? Another trader over here, huh?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Haven't we met this person before? Yeah. New face. Went before at the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Careful, that sounds like an accusation.
The guilty here hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, Trousseau. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Okay. You were rather quick to find your faith.
All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is, well, that's up to them. But look at me, preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, Trousseau?
Yeah, what you got? Whoa. Whoa. She's got cool hats. She's got cool hats, everybody. I don't care what this costs. 27 gold, easy. Easy. We buy that every time. So she's a completely amoral slaver. When's that ever stopped us from buying a cool hat? Very rare medium armor. Interesting. Yeah, what wouldn't Jerry do for a cool hat? Gloves of Crushing. The wearer gains a +1 bonus, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, and their unarmed attacks do an additional 2 bludgeoning damage. Good. Armor of Devotion. Rare heavy armor. Set your oath and regain 1. Oh, this is like paladin shit. Drake Throat Glaive. Vicious Dragon Breath. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn Breath weapons. Oh, okay. That's for Dragonborn. So if I was a Dragonborn Paladin, I could do some wild shit. Maybe if I had perhaps been a Dark Urge Dragonborn Fallen Paladin or whatever. What else you got? This seems like it might be cool, but I don't know that it makes sense for any of our characters. Blooded Great Axe. Got a bunch of spells. Conjure Minor Elemental. That sounds useful for Jerry, and I don't think we have that. Will it tell me if I know a spell already? It doesn't. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 told you if you knew a spell already. Pretty sure we don't know Cone of Cold. Wow, 1,500 gold, huh? Also, wait, can I just buy one? Do I have to buy both? Oops. I can't, like, split the stack? Rings do. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. Sounds weirdly specific, but probably pretty useful in the right circumstances. Poisoner's Ring. Virulent Venom. Point your ringed finger at a target to make it vulnerable to poison damage, unless it is immune. I guess let's just buy the hat for now. Seafood. Hula base. Is that how you say that? Who knows? Let's just buy the hat for now. Oh, and she's got the good healing potions. Let's get those too. Never have too many healing potions.
What's cooking?
This axe does slightly more damage than the axe she's currently wielding. She also got a speed potion. Yeah, that's probably worth buying too. Haven't been using those enough. Wait, why is this axe 9 to 23? They're both one. So, Harlach's current weapon is 1d12 plus 6. This is 1d12 plus 5. Oh, plus 1d4 conditional damage if she has less than 50 hit points. Okay, so it's not actually... Oh, good point, Duck. Yeah, I think her Defender Great Axe is better than this Blooded Great Axe. Alright, let's see if we have access to, what was it? Summon... Conjure Minor Elemental?
An honor, Trousseau.
Okay, we do have it. We've only got 2 level 4 spell slots currently. Let's see. There's some spells that we don't use very often. We still haven't tried Find Familiar Cheeky Quasit.
Same as me.
Alright, let's see what this hat looks like. This isn't Jerry's hat. It doesn't look like a hat that would make sense for Jerry stat-wise. Marksmanship hat. But, see how it looks on him. It's not really Jerry's style, I don't think. Whose style might it be? Maybe it goes to somebody that's not in our party currently. Sort by type. I guess the food is automatically going into our camp supply bags. Or, wait, is it? There we go. Jerry... Oh, we didn't read the parchment that came with that one soul coin. Sulphurous note. Whom it may concern. Berg got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much. Oh, I sure as hell missed you. XO, Flo. Is that for Karlak? Is that a note for Karlak? She read it? No response. Okay.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Githzerai Valley.
You're hearing things. Maybe we ought to send you back to the war camp.
Listen.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
Failed insight.
I'm ready.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
I mean, the walls? What is it?
Pig! In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
Mind never quiet. Seems simple enough.
Oh, Jerry's cucumbered. Give his potions to Lizelle.
Should mind my step. This is the spot that's marked on that map.
What map?
Hey ho. Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Immune to slashing damage. No hammer type items, huh? Wait, does Shart?
Let's get on with it.
Hers doesn't deal slashing.
Time to meet your maker.
Her first attack worked.
What to do?
Oh, scroll of conjure elemental. Nothing else in there. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Right. I remember now, Sarah. Let's continue our way around the battlements. Steel Claw.
No one stopped me yet. I should speak up.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You kick Steel Claw like the football. Try to remember what was forgotten.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air.
Did I just kill that cat? What's wrong with me? God's help me.
A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before. That much is sure.
Did I just kill that cat? I just indulged my appetites, it says. Sarah says F8. There's also a Mind Flayer tadpole on the ground.
No traps, please.
Okay, but... What if doing that could have stopped me from... Yeah, Dark Urge has been here before.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Attacking's the best defense.
But what if killing that cat could prevent me from killing another, like, person?
Still in control. Just. Very well.
No, this is the path that we decided to take. I want to see... I mean, it's fascinating learning that Jerry was here before he lost his memory.
What's up for discussion?
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Oh. That's a great point, Sarah. Right, I thought you said... I think you meant turn back, like, don't go this way. Don't risk delving into the past's horrors. Ask about the tadpole. My past evils are lost to me. Now I admire your hunt.
I I will split and burst their every skin.
I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
How boring. Surely you can be a bit more creative. Let's try and bond over our mutual love of gore. I remove the vitals, turn the skin inside out, and then stuff them.
Do not mock me, braggart. Not every murderer has opposable thumbs. We cannot all create. I can only destroy!
Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Karlach is inspired. For unclear reasons. Can I talk to it again?
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay. Cat hole.
Let's see. I'm way too big.
I mean, that cat's a psycho, but...
Indolence breeds madness. Found and taken.
Oh yeah, most cats are, to be fair.
Worth examining.
Also, nobody was like, Jerry, what are you doing?
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Seem to have found the kitchens. So what is Jerry holding that weighs so much? Oh, 9,000 gold pieces. That would probably be part of it. Not as much as you'd think. Oh, he's got a bunch of the alchemy stuff. Yeah, that should lighten his load substantially. Oh, I can't talk to... Oh, these gnolls are like mind controlled by this person, presumably.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe.
Oh, Jorts, welcome back.
Barnabas, sweetie! Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Ooh. I did savor it before I walked in here. Tell the gnolls to pulp their master. You have a whiz sona. Statue of Sona is the wizard and... You know, I couldn't reveal that on stream, Jorts. Arlak and Lae'zel approve.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Ah! Many die.
I'm back. Have we met? Wait. F5. You see our taper? Like the animal?
I should speak up.
I talked to him again? No, they won't talk to me.
What's in here?
So like a taper because it kind of sounds like tape? Okay. I'll take it under consideration. I don't know that tape roulette needs a mascot necessarily, but I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. What is this goo? Oh, also, looks like we can pick up whatever we want in this room. Mucus.
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
Okay, so there is meat in the walls. What do you think the meat in the walls is? And why has Jerry been here before? And when was Jerry here before? I kind of didn't expect the Dark Urge, like, forgotten memory thing. I didn't think that was going to play into the, like, actual plot so directly.
Whatever's dripping from the walls is Alive. Organic, anyway.
Like, I didn't think we'd find out that we'd, like, been to places in the main story, you know? I'm very intrigued.
Marching.
Okay, this is back in the room that we first came in. Just real quick, sort by latest. That was Karlach that picked all that stuff up. Oh, it didn't do it to everything I selected? What is going on with the selection system in this game? Also, what does a taper look like? I need to look this up. I think I know what a taper looks like. Okay. They've got weird little snoots. What a strange animal. The baby ones are cute. And they've kind of got a Leo-style shaved ass look going on. What a bizarre creature. BC Arthur? Oh, I guess it is kind of drowsy from Pokemon, huh?
Whatever's dripping from the walls
No, I didn't mean
is
to click on that again.
alive. Organic, anyway.
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
How many died today? How many died?
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Sarah, you said I should have Asterion for this conversation. Well, like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm having less sense than usual. Get some sleep, Jorts. Also, I think you're making perfect sense, Jorts. Alright, where's old Asterion?
Need something? I would, but you have so many friends already.
Take Karlach's place.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
And quickly, let's just make sure his helmet is set to hide during dialogues. I'll think about it, Jorts.
another step forward.
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion. Araj O'Blodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Wait, this is a totally different interaction. Why are you interested in my pale friend?
Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
I love Asterian's, like, what is she up to? Look. Exactly what do you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Sounds interesting. Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Do I say he's all mine? I'm torn because, like, will Asterion rock that I'm just lying because we're in Moonrise Towers, or... Yeah, I guess I can hit F5 here. Like, will Asterion play along, or will he be offended?
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Asterion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you, we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it.
Let's see what happens.
Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
What the fuck is she?
If only he had gone further.
Yeah, I assume Asterion hated that. Oh yeah, my approval with Asterion went down significantly, I think. We'll probably reload, but let's see what that potion's all about. Permanently increase your strength by 2. That's pretty good, though. So wait, with this, could I get someone's strength to 22? Also, Elixir of Githyanki Providence. A mote of Githyanki Psionics allows you to cast Misty Step, Invigorate, Leap, and Blur. Each only once until your next long rest. Wait, but I can already do that. Or can I give that ability to someone else? Oh, interesting, Sarah. That is good to know. And is that... It applies to anyone. Okay, that's interesting. Wiki says that pot can raise strength above 20. Interesting. Can I talk to Asterion?
Yes.
Yeah, let's rest and see what he has to say about it. I'm inclined to reload and not have him do it.
Here we go.
Like, as useful as that potion is... But also we can probably raise his opinion of us. Right? Oh, he's got something to say to me.
Moment to talk.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times, then?
Something wrong?
Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Astarion, I'm really sorry for making you do that.
All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
You can start anew now. Free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
I think his opinion of me went up slightly. Didn't like say Astarion approves, but there's a number score. Axiom B, rating with a party of 2. Hang on, welcome in.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Axiom, welcome in. George, John, and I played some PUBG, then Deep Rock Galactic. Hell yeah. I played Deep Rock once. It's pretty fun. And Baldur's Gate 3 is also pretty fun. Let's see. So Astarion's approval of me is at 11 currently. What was it before this? We are learning about vampire consent. In fact, let's do the real tedious shit. Let's fully see what it was before this whole conversation. Now, Sarah, I know you watched that video about the Twilight films earlier today. Does that give you any fresh insight on the topic of vampire consent?
The reaction failed.
Oh, okay, so Astarion was at 14 before we did this whole thing. So he only lost 3 net approval points. He's living in a post-Twilight world. So... we might be good? Think I can get away with keeping the potion? Also, is that lady gonna be a vampire now? Presumably not, right? Maybe we keep Asterion around for a while and see if we can get him to like us more. Because it kind of sounds like, with the apology and everything, we might be okay. Do you have more information, Sarah? Should I load the campsite save? An option to take the in-camp combo that is minus 15 approval. Okay. Yeah, Duck. Because he was only at positive 14 before the neck bite.
Pave my
And now he's at
corpses.
positive 11.
Build my castle with bones.
So I think we just, like... we should keep him in our party for a while, because it occurs to me that, like, he's not getting the opportunity to gain approval points when I just have him sitting at camp.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
And unlike Dragon Age, I don't think I can go find gifts to give him. It seems like some of them are more, or plus or minus more than one, Duck. Because, like... Lae'zel's at 92. Shadowheart's at 75. I don't know that we've had 92 positive interactions like that.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Oakfather preserve you.
And we are going to do that thing with Raphael for him, Sarah.
Here goes nothing.
Sure, Sarah. The interaction with Raj, you could have had a total of +10.
A little saliva from the
By telling her Asterion is his own person
Saving
and backing him
those.
up when he says no. Wait, so Sarah, could I tell her that he's his own person, but then still have him do it, and then apologize for a net gain of, like, 2?
You haven't felt like prey in many moons, Raj.
Is that worth doing? Also, who's this fucker? Do we do it? Do we do it for science? I think we do it for science. I'm gonna grab another beer. See, I know we talked, Sarah, I know we talked about how, like, oh, if you want to finish this game before we move, you gotta stop picking up every single object. I'm not gonna stop picking up every single object. I'm not gonna stop doing stuff like this, where we do the same interaction 20 times just to see
I assume he belongs to you?
the best way to do it. Not every interaction, just, you know, certain ones. Excuse me, he's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How
Strain approved.
utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I like drinking out of this mug because it fits well with my wizard outfit. But it makes every beer I pour into it incredibly foamy. Maybe it's just not this. Sorry, I quaff. You're absolutely correct, Duck. Asterion, I thought you jumped at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Can't handle the foam, can't handle the tome. That's wizard life. You mean what's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you. We could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
So is she a vampire now or what? Can a vampire spawn make another vampire? Is there something lower than a spawn?
With haste.
I guess a thrall? I'm not super sure, Duck. So, a like proper vampire bites a person and they become a vampire spawn. Functionally a vampire, but like connected to and subservient to on like an elemental level to the person that bit them. You become a full-fledged vampire if the vampire that bit you then allows you to drink their blood. But I don't know what happens if a spawn bites somebody. But Axiom may be correct. I think Thrall is probably the next level down. But I don't know the like differences in like the abilities of each variant. But like so like as a spawn, Astarion can't like turn into a cloud of mist and seemingly can't he can still like die. Like a true vampire can't die unless you stake them through the heart.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Something wrong?
Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Oh, Astarion, I'm really sorry for making you do it.
All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
Start anew. Now. Free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
$16 plus 2. Yeah, Duck. Hexat was a full vampire. Although, that's also confusing, because Hexat... The thing with Hexat makes so much more sense if she was a vampire for way longer than she was. Yeah, the lady that he bit was a drow. But there's something. It wasn't that she was a drow that was the problem. There was something up with her blood in like a weird way. But yeah, Hexat was a full vampire, but Hexat only became a vampire when she got sent to that guy's tomb and got trapped in there, and like he bit her. So like, I don't know. That Hexat thing, like, you almost have to headcanon it as, like, she was just already a vampire before she gets sent on that mission. Because her whole deal makes way less sense based on, like, the canonical reading of things. And yes, Sarah, she's a blood potion maker. I'm sure she's been doing all kinds of wild shit.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nothing new from Shart.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Nothing new from Lae'zel. Seems like maybe no one has any new stuff.
Well met.
What's on your mind?
So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it.
Those
I knew never
stories...
to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
The stories that came along with those soul coins, I don't know, I wasn't impressed. I thought we were gonna get some real fucking misery, but, I don't know. I've heard worse. Give you a note, what did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
You have real friends now. Me, for one. Yeah, not enough misery for Dark Urge.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Harlack approves. Oh, wait. Let's talk to Topless Gale.
What's on your mind?
Glad you opened up to me the other night under the stars. Do you want to talk about it further?
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
What's Gale's approval? How do I tell? Can I tell from here? Oh, I can't see his approval on this screen. Do I have to put him in my party to check?
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Take Shadowheart's place for just literally just two seconds.
Then.
Oh, he's got a level up. Gale's approval is exceptional. 92. His approval is equal to Lae'zel's. Because we're wizard buddies. Damn, we haven't leveled him up since level 4. Alright, what do you want, buddy? Counterspell. And Fireball. Simple. He was in the party a decent bit at the very beginning. There was a while when it was Gale, Lae'zel, Asterion. Before we started using Shadowheart. And before we got Karlach. What do we give him? Let's give him the ability to fly. And make a stinking cloud. I don't want to give him the same stuff Jerry has. He's got to be different than Jerry. Them to be interesting on a team together. Well, not necessarily. They could just fucking fireball, 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 but that's boring. Give him Stone Skin. Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, Duck. I wish it had been 6. Still wouldn't be able to have everybody, but I think swapping around more. Banishment is fun. And Blight, why not? And he gets a feat. He already got Warcaster. Yeah, let's give him Spell Sniper. And he gets an extra cantrip. Thorn Whip is pretty cool. Eldritch Blast is kind of just a reskin of that fire cantrip that wizards already have. I think we give him Thorn Whip, because being able to move something is interesting. Oh, it's not just Firebolt, it's 3 blasts. Oh, fuck. Too late now. I'd have to reload a whole bunch of shit, and I can also just pay 100 gold and respec him. Yeah, I'm not that worried
May the
about it.
darkness protect you.
And again, I can pay 100 gold
Crowded, don't you think?
to fully respec
You'll
any
need
character.
to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
I mean, I would have taken Eldritch Blast. I just didn't. I didn't grok what it did.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Welcome back, true soul.
Wait, did I not trade my blood for a potion? Oh, I've still got it. Okay. Alright, what does she have to sell? Whoa, telekinesis is cool. Wait, do I get that as a Githyanki ability eventually? Ooh, a cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a constitution saving throw or become dazed. That sounds great for Shadowheart. Robe of Exquisite Focus. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. That does sound pretty good, Sarah. Ring of Free Action is always useful. Oh, wait, and a magic hat. Hat of Storm Scion's power. Thunderous Acuity. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. What does Jerry currently wear? Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed on a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Okay, so that's pretty good, but it's not incredible. I think we wait, what's this? Circlet of Hunting. Being a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Okay. We gotta get the hat, just to have it. Whether or not Jerry wears it. Ring of Free Action is probably also important to have. The cloak is important. Also got dyes. Black and summer green. 1400 for the robe of exquisite focus. But that might be worth it. It's hell. Let's just see what the total would be if I bought all the shit I'm considering. 2,464 gold. I mean, we can definitely afford it. We can also throw some fucking garbage in. I've had this cup of oil in Asterian's inventory for a long time. We can probably just sell it. And that's all we've got right now. I think Karlach had most of our garbage. Could sell these paintings, but I like the idea of having a huge collection of paintings in my stash back at camp. Fuck it, let's just get all of it. What's money? Wait, hang on.
Come back anytime.
Gary's got a wizard hat again.
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliitry.
What was the other thing that we found? Right, Ring of Free Action. That's useful. Oh, I never put Jerry's good ring back on. See... Ring of Geniality, that's right. This cloak... That's way better for Asterian. Equipping stuff is so fiddly sometimes. Alright, everyone's got a cloak. Love that. Oh, it's the helmet that lets her wear or use Hunter's Mark. Fuck. I was thinking I would put this on Lae'zel, but perhaps not. Alright, whatever. Let's get back into the video game.
Considering all that is at stake, considering how close we are to the conclusion of our efforts.
Oh, okay, this is the side door.
Better not be cursed.
Maybe we shouldn't go in through that way? Maybe we should go through the intended route?
Where do you hail?
Also, that sounded like a famous voice actor that was in a bunch of advertisements for this game.
My brothers have the dreams too.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
Never a dull moment.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us?
No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Keep silent and keep watching.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Attack the half-orc and the general. I assume that goes poorly for me. So the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Wait, does he have?
Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Damn! I mean, that obviously ain't gonna do it, but, I'm surprised that little guy could throw it that hard. Also, to penetrate that armor.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Damn, with his bare hands.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
Exactly, Tuck.
Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Contain your excitement.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
You've got to get it out somehow, Jerry. I'll do this with my own hands. It always feels better.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Oh, it's not gonna be like a cutscene. I'm just gonna fight them. That's fine.
Come
no,
on.
Jerry first.
Can't stay idle.
Mysterian approves if you can get them to die via dialogue. Okay, Sarah. That's more interesting than just doing a boring fight anyways. Like, we're obviously gonna kill them. They're just little goblins. We are gonna have to go through that cutscene again, but I'll just mash through it. This time we're going in through the side door.
We did as we...
A blood.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed.
Mercy!
General Thor.
You have...
Enough! True Soul, tell the General.
Thank...
We're to kill them.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Try again.
No.
Brutal.
Dispose of the rest as you... Or better, I'm sure...
Of course, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
In your excitement.
Here in the seat of the
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
This guy was, like, gleefully torturing a man who had done nothing wrong, so I don't feel too bad about this. Split yourselves open, crack, crack, and smile while you work.
No! Please!
Oh wow, he really is compelled.
I do enjoy a bit of casual bloodshed. Now come. I'd like to know more about this Zarel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Whoa. Grit your teeth and ignore the feeling. Making a scene won't answer your questions. Has Ketheric usurped my blood right?
You banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Was this called Note to Self? You've got this, Rasha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Okay, I won't go upstairs yet. Ooh, very heavy great axe. How does it very... Oh, I don't have Karlach with me currently. You got content for me. Tell me about this content. Back to the main hall and climb the ladder into the rafters. Also, so what I was wondering about Ketherick at one point during his cutscene before I got distracted by shit being thrown into his chest. He had skulls on his armor. There's skulls all over the place here, but they're not specific. I couldn't tell if the ones on his armor had... I couldn't tell if it was this skull with the very particular asymmetrical teardrop pattern around the outside. I don't think we've seen this yet in the game, aside from the, like, starting screen. But be on the lookout for it. Skulls in our armor? Are we the baddies?
At the ready.
Sarah, have you ever watched through Mitchell and Webb Look? We should do that sometime. I don't remember if we ever finished a bit of Fry and Laurie. It would be a great follow-up to that if we ever go back to that show. Did we finish it? Yeah, there's only what, 3 seasons of a bit of Fry and Laurie? I do see a question marker on my map. You know, I've been kind of thinking about maybe turning the map back so that it rotates when I rotate the camera. I prefer the fixed map in some games, but I'm kind of thinking more and more it might be easier to navigate. If it rotated in this one.
What's that?
Oh, is this more meat stuff?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana, determine what it is. Yeah, that would help so much, Sarah.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Like Duck said, just reach that scrawny arm in there.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
Is this the Absolute?
A vast living network, extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now? It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Go limp and ride it out.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Was that not the proper outcome?
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Reach back in.
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Been here before.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Grand design. That's Illithid stuff, right? You mean I'm the flaw?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Says now. Do I submit? Do I become?
An Illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Yeah, this isn't nothing. Love a good oubliette. Love to loot some viscera. Oh, a book. Easy Life, I believe is the title. What to wear? What to say to your spouse? Who to befriend? Why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes? What to cook, read, pay for, sell? You know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit. A shit buffet, an excrement parade, a crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there. That are basically devoid of purpose. In a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult. Dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that decided for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. More viscera. Ooh, Mind Flayer Parasite. And enough armor to weigh us down substantially. Oh wait, I didn't put that new robe that I bought on Jerry. This seems a bit more Jerry. Oh wait, this membrane is damageable.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lazel Slice.
No time to rest. Something good here. I hope.
Eager for battle. Quickly
Target's
then.
too far.
Something's behind the window. But how to reach it?
Window?
Never think, always chop.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
A hook horror. Let it know death.
That's a great point, Duck.
That's curious.
Oop. Battle time. Move her up a little bit. Get her sword out.
There's blood in the air.
Astarion, let's put you, I don't know, over here.
Let's find some prey.
Nope, can't hide there, never mind. It should show me the hide zone before I hit the button.
I will ascend.
Jerry, what are you gonna do? It's 2 hook horrors, they have 75 gold each. HP. Disadvantage. No, can't hit both. I guess let's just put Jerry closer to the front and have him do his sword thing.
Concentrate. Moving.
Okay, it's Asterian's turn. Huge.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Never a dull moment.
Ready.
Easy.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Shift it right. Oh, I'll try that next time. Also, there's some Viscera. This
What's
wooden
in
chest that
here?
we never got to loot. Oh, a civilian. Now, is this going to lead us to where we can get behind that window? Or I have to jump in or something? Okay, and that cragged rock probably leads us to the next area, so I think we have to go back the way we came if we want to figure out how to get down there. We'll get to the window later, says Sarah. Okay. Never mind.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
Fog of eternal stench.
Something over there.
So, seemingly, I just spoke to the Absolute directly. And it also seemingly is some Mind Flayer shit. But it was, like, pretty into me. I guess what I'm asking here is... Should I start eating scrimps? Oh wait, how did my weapon get knocked out of my hand?
Don't touch me.
I have not eaten a scrimp yet. Not a single one. And I even have a special ability that lets me use all my scrimp powers as bonus actions. But I have yet to eat a scrimp. I have talked about it. Jonna, thank you for the Prime sub for 31 months. Eat the scrimps. So if I was, if it were up to me, playing as a Gith, I would not eat the scrimps. But I have, through a bunch of, like, save scumming, we managed to get the ability that lets me use scrimp powers as bonus actions. And I don't know that I'll be able to pull that off as a non-wizard character if I ever play this game again. I feel like I should make the most of it, to a certain extent. But also, I could probably save scum my way into it with a non-wizard character if I just kept re-rolling until I got a natural 20. So maybe I'll go all in on scrimps and a different thing. But yeah,
That's
I learned that eating the scrimps does not affect the story at all, up to a certain point. I could eat every scrimp I have in my inventory and it wouldn't fuck with anything. Except my party members would be like, that's gross. Yeah, Starion will be into it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Focus. Strike.
Oh! They're not even gonna talk to me?
On I go.
What? Hello? I guess not. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What is happening? Wolbrin? We gotta get in there. Wait, what is happening? They just killed Wolbrin! Wait! I feel like I didn't really get to prepare for this. Oop. I definitely want to save Wolbrin. Okay, so maybe I break the wall and let the tieflings out. Yeah, journal update risk Wolbrin. Maybe I let the tieflings out the back door and then I go around. Or maybe the guards only got aggro because the tieflings got busted out?
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out. Something good here, I hope.
How delicious. Shall we? Something over there.
Just don't break the wall. When you're done in here, fast travel outside Moonrise and we can talk there. Okay. That's pretty funny though. Like, just having, you know, having fully no idea what's down here. Just like, oh, a breakable wall. Let's see what's on the other side. And a bunch of fucking tieflings bowl me over. Fucking rush past, then all of a sudden I'm in this big fight. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's the breakable wall. This game needs action queuing. Wait, I didn't loot these 3 barrels. Okay. Secret stash.
What's that?
What would be in that log so far, Sarah? Am I backing the right terrorists? That was about the Sverfneblin with the what do you call it? The fire bombs? The like fucking nuclear device.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
Okay, we still don't like have a way out of here. There's no way to just climb down this? Do I have to jump in such a way that I hurt myself very slightly? Fast travel? I should just fully not be down here.
Vlaakith's will be done.
But surely the Absolute put us down here for a reason. She has a plan for all of us.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What's next, I wonder?
Action.
Wait, didn't I put Lae'zel down here? Oh my god, these fucking idiots! Stop jumping back up!
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Hey, what's up?
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Anything of use?
I still feel like there should have been more in that Illithid oubliette. Did we really not miss anything down there? Okay, Sarah, I trust.
What's up for discussion?
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I like that there's a character named Balthazar purely because the series I've been watching / listening to, Mages and Murder Dads, doing a playthrough of this game. They've started with the playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, and they did Baldur's Gate 2, they did Icewind Dale, they've done a bunch of other games, they've done Neverwinter Nights and Disco Elysium. They call it a show about the Baldur's Gate lineage at this point. I haven't listened to their shows about the games I haven't played. But the one guy always plays, at least in the D&D ones, he always plays a half-orc barbarian named Balthazar. So I'm very curious just from the perspective of listening to that podcast, what it's going to be like when he runs into another Balthazar. Because there's also one in Baldur's Gate 2, if you recall. Let's try and persuade them to let me talk to the prisoners. Beautiful.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Vargas told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
What does Svirfneblin would make an analogy like that? Wolf among sheep? Wouldn't they have some more underdarky aphorism to use there. Githzerai, pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
It's Roland. He's the stone. I feel it.
Interesting.
The back rescue us and beyond.
Bloody hope not.
So I have to literally throw stuff through the bars when
bet
that
my last
seeker's not
copper
around.
there's a
Okay.
pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Okay, what'll break stones? Clubs? Halberd? Have any hammers? Just says go talk to the Tiefs. Alright.
There's no time to waste. Have to keep pushing.
Yeah, I know piercing won't do it. So a club might. But I don't know if they want like weapons or tools, because like I've found and sold 1 million hammers in the stonemason zone. That guy wearing a top hat? Oh no, it's one of those weird, like, goofy hats.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Where is Zevlor? Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He's at Last Light Inn.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here?
Don't you know me? Wait, is Shart doing this conversation? Sorry, Jerry, you have this combo. Oh wait, he can't, because Shart's still in the middle of it. Now Jerry's just in front of her and glowing? Gnomes have a plan. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you clever bastard. I could kiss you.
Not in front of me, please. I've suffered enough.
Whatever you lot are up to, hurry. And thank you.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to it.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
There's gonna be a jailbreak
Breathe
somewhere in
deep
this town.
And move.
Wait, no, not yet. Shit, here comes the eyeball. That thing's coming back. Oh, so that's kind of the end of their rotation, I see. We get in his way enough to get them to be closer together on their rounds. Might have just done it.
Keep a blade close.
A long way to go still.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Oh, interesting question, Duck. I bet it would work on the guards, but not the seeker. Oh, scrying eye is what it's called. Why did I think it was called a seeker?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Hold in your cell until I return.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Okay, so I can basically give the signal. Hang on. Sarah. Sarah was just outside my room. I've given them tools. Ready to break out on my signal. I should wait on it. Downstairs or okay. All right, Sarah's giving me some clarifying information. Okay, we're still in turn-based mode.
I have such a headache.
We're gonna quick save again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
Burst in, spells ablaze.
But just in case I shouldn't. Okay.
Damn straight.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll...
All right. Sarah says I should go upstairs first, just in case things fuck up in a way that is unretrievable. Okay. A lot of loot around here.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Try to convince me you belong here. Yeah, persuasion. Why is it -1 from charisma? Aren't I... Oh, is it not... Shadowheart. Oh, it's everyone but Jerry in this conversation. What the hell? Seems like it doesn't matter what I pick. Intimidation, I guess. Oh, it's a difficulty class 22. All right, let's just load. Okay. How does one get out of here? I guess over here somewhere.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He probably burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Wait, we talked to them already, right?
Shh. Guards will blow a gasket. Talk to the gnomes. They're up to something. Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
No traps, please.
Praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? Your mistake, surely.
There's a bunch of blood leading from those stairs to this door. Ah, torture chamber.
That will fit in my pack.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Okay.
I should speak up.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Oh, a severed leg. And some scrolls. Alright, let's go upstairs and meet with whoever.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy. Do I know you, true soul? Feels like we met before. Maybe in a previous life. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
For a second, I thought she kind of looked like Isabel. But I don't think she's Isabel. Alright, which door do we take? Stairs? Heavy oak doors take me out of the compound, seemingly. Let's see where they take me specifically, because being able to re-enter from the outside would probably be helpful. Yeah, I know Zrel is where I want to go next. I just wanted to see what place this puts me in. Okay. Docks.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Cargo were they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The cargo's important. Another look can't do any harm.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Them and the seal, it looks familiar to you.
The winged serpent of the Zhentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
I'm not really sure what's going on in the story right now, and I find that incredibly exciting.
Better not be cursed.
It
is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder.
Fairy stone. So we know that the Absolute is in some way... I mean, the Absolute has obviously been using the illithid parasites somehow. But it seems to be a bit more... Like, I wasn't sure if the Absolute was something that was just using illithid stuff as pawns, or if it was actually related to the illithids. And it seems like it's related to them more directly, somehow. But also... I mean, we don't know for sure yet, Acetone. But the Absolute seemed to revere Jerry. And if we continue on the assumption that the Dark Urge and its murderous desires have something to do with the deceased god of murder, Baal, then I don't know. I don't know what we get. Is Baal attempting to use illithid bullshit to affect his resurrection? I don't know. He's already tried and failed to resurrect himself once. Depending on how things broke down in Baldur's Gate 2 in this timeline. One second.
Shh! You loud! Clumsy!
I encountered the being living in the walls.
Being? Telling? Tell me.
It's the Absolute, Mig.
Absolute is god meat? Mig join up for food. If God is made of meat, it all makes sense now. Praise Absolute.
Right on. Shabby wardrobe to loot. Encumbered? Too many hats. Meat does the thinking. Is that from something that sounds familiar? The phrase, the meat does the thinking. Okay, we want to... This is back in the main hall.
I was a farrier in Githzerai Valley. And the dreams
go upstairs and talk to...
If you have coin, then show it.
To mock me is to beg for death. What do you have to offer? sent a bunch of garbage to camp, but stuff to sell. Just to sort of try to keep on top of inventory management. I think Starion has a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Wait, first balance offer, barter. Now if I click on Astarion, I can click add wares to offer, and then it'll all get added at once. Cool.
Get moving, will you?
Okay, is this where we're supposed to go to talk to so-and-so? Probably. An old sci-fi short story? Okay. Probably heard it referenced. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile. Yanthus, oh, do not. Oh, I see. He's talking to you. Do not smile, Yanthus. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by a faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids and cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course for the Druid circles is to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Rel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Can I take that? The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at the Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Prialta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornabel. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. In return, we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trialta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciples Israel on behalf of the General Ketheric. Brooding Gnolls. Though gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders couched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army, such as the one we are building, that of vanguard shock troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of organized phalanxes of our less savage troops. Accordingly, Ragzalin's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down gnoll war packs, capture each pack's Blind leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. The Flynns can then be returned to their war packs, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it. Disciple Zarel on behalf of General Ketherick. Okay, that explains why we ran into a random knoll with tadpole in it. Okay, let's quick save before we head up these stairs. Look at these tapestries. Yoink. I don't think it's full mind control, Ace Tone. I think it's like more of an influence. But I'm not really sure. We don't totally know enough about how all this works yet. Absolute outfit. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding. Oh wait, we've seen this before. I think we even have a copy. Oh, now this missive from Ketherick. That's forbidden. Turn-based mode, please. Scrying eye is outside the room.
Trust no one. Let's prowl.
Gortash. Tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or you. It isn't the fault of any of the chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now, show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant, General Ketherick Thorne. We should take this. We know this Gortash guy is in Baldur's Gate and that he's, like, connected. Having proof of his correspondence with Ketherick Thorne is probably going to be a big deal.
All right. What now? Let's see.
Wait, that door's locked and forbidden.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, and Gortash is the guy that invented the fucking clockwork drone cops, right? So what the fuck are these? Necromites.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered.
Oh, right, Sarah.
No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
What do we think? Distract her with thoughts of your dalliance with Lae'zel? Or lash her with the atrocities you've committed? Being a Dark Urge might be useful here. We might be able to convince her that she doesn't want to go rooting around in her brain.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Oh. My anger outweighs my love, but it's directed towards her enemies.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh!
But
Asterion
I
liked
can
that.
caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
One second. Hang on. I've got a... Yep. Yep. Sorry, what were you saying? I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead? Now, what exactly is this relic I was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking about this relic makes you anxious. Why is that?
The power the relic must hold to be of such importance.
I don't believe that.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Balthazar's dead.
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
The relic is vital to Kethric's plans. You should be giving me some more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
What's inside?
Styrian's inspired. Balthazar has neither sent word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's reading the thing to the high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Was this the same lady that was asking about the meat in the walls? Also, presumably this was the chamber I was meant to investigate. Oh, she's in here now. Oh, this door isn't red anymore? Can I go through here? Yeah. This is Balthazar. Whoa, okay. That's a way you can decorate your room, I guess. Get the Yankee disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Githzerai, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Githzerai Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became.
Wait.
My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat.
Don't we
As a
know
child,
Githzerai Voss?
I long to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githzerai. Anything more?
Gale has a unique interaction in here, says Sarah.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
Voss to do the... Oh, wait, so... Okay, so Voss isn't the guy... Voss is the asshole that we met at the beginning of the... going into the Githyanki crash. He's not the guy that, is, like, secretly rebelling against Vlaakith with us. Also a possibility, Duck. Oh, he is the guy who's secretly rebelling. The guy that Vlaakith also suspects of rebelling, right? Because we found that Githyanki slate that's like, keep an eye on Githzerai Voss. He's probably rebelling. This is a log of the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone, dated 210 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa's studying it is going to prove. It was damaged in the attack, far beyond what the mere tadpole can do. She seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped into one of the onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. Feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. Now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Ha. She'll come to heal again soon enough. Reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word can provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Okay, so this motherfucker's a necromancer. I mean... clearly. shelf labeled galvanic interrogations. Whoa!
Talk to me.
Fuck.
I am fury. I am death.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wait, they got back up. This one went to 0 before it went to 1. How do you kill a zombie? Yeah, it did warn me.
Let my name be known.
You just have to kill them twice.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale. A humble specimen, aren't you?
Oh, just not hearing Gale's voice. Oh yeah, you can see the spikes on the floor now. What's this one do? We know how to handle this. Who's got pot lids?
Oh, action, not reaction.
No time to dally.
Here we don't have anything. I'll just reload before I open the poison vents.
Excellent choice. Most excellent. What could I get to from up there? Oh, I could seemingly jump higher and higher up and then get to the roof? Question mark? Where I'm apparently not supposed to go? Something to think about. I guess first let's get these moon lanterns.
We suppose they are
Could be
in here.
interesting.
So what was Gale's unique interaction? Wait, Balthazar personal notes. 2 and 3. Where's 1? Oh, Moon Lantern, right here.
Could be useful.
Gale's thing is behind the bookshelf. Hourglass. I guess let's read these Balthazar personal notes. Note, install drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones. It will rust the spikes besides. Lines slashed through the above in the same hand in fresh ink. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams.
Yes, of course.
Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and ward cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes, armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with a new guest in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Balthazar.
All's well that ends. Oh, not I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Cool. Behind the bookshelf, Sarah says.
Can't slow down.
Wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Behind this locked section of bookshelf, I assume. Ooh, scrolls. Musty tomes. Insert item. Skull? Valid combination. Read his other note.
Might be useful.
Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordecanian must catch up on current events. No Volo. A better century of ignorance. In vellum. Holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. He alluding to a type of vellum made from skin? New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume very badly scorched. What's the pedestal called? Ancient Altar. What would one put on an ancient altar? Oh, another crystal ball. No, Jerry loves those.
Bet I can crack that open.
You got this, Jerry. What's all good, Sarah? Derivation Cloak. Take the derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. I found a lot of poison-based items. Seems like I could make a pretty interesting, like, all poison build. Is the altar not the thing that you interact with to get pushing the feeling recipe? Love it. Is this not what you interact with to get the Gale thing? Altar. It's got a skull on it. Heart, maybe? Oh, I did it.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't keep me out.
Old Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. Affected entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage or become frozen. You love cool hats. Ladies love cool hats.
And, well, in it.
Research notes.
You have my attention.
Interactions. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but General prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the General's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song is the source of Kethric's invulnerability.
Night Song. Not exactly a name I'd associate with the Absolute.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
Finding it may be easier said than done.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no. I thought it was the teardrops. It's just a necromancy circle or whatever. Got so excited.
A ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
Wait, I was instructed to have Jerry look at the circle? Oh, shit. I missed that, I'm sorry. Is he just gonna be like, don't do that?
I'll take that.
Oh, we need to repick all these locks.
Come on, open up.
Fuck. Operation. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Just used so many thieves' tools
I wonder what the
and
next move
inspiration points.
Got to keep moving. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Wait, she's even worse at this.
I have such a headache. Wonder what's past this.
That's more like it.
dream in red.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotten surface is some kind of ritual circle. Its sigils half faded. Darkness and decay hangs in the air around it.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
I know of the Weave Pasha. You speak of the Akam El Jotos, but I don't recall seeing anything like this in his works.
Well, it wasn't in his published archives. It was merely a sketch. He invoked Mistra's guidance on how to complete it. It was quite a fascinating design, though the version created here is a strange corruption of the Weave Pasha's original intent. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
I'm not clear on what wielding the shadows would help with here. But also, Gale, I think you need to stop being hung up on your ex. Let's see what he decides to do.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
He wants to do it.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Alright, what's he have to say about it?
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I do, Jack. Also, yeah, Axiom, I think that kind of is what happened. Yeah, I felt it too. Sensation not dissimilar from summoning a tendril of the weave, though weaker.
Not weak, but subtle. Mistra knows it is a risk to make herself known here, however briefly. After all, this cursed place is not hers, but Shah's. Mistra came here with a purpose. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I'm not really sure how we should handle Gale. Should we tell him, hey, fuck Mistra, stop listening to her. She wants you to explode. Or should we be like, you know, trust. Yeah, that's the one I was leaning towards. I kind of want to tell him to make the lantern, even though I'm not sure what the lantern does.
To detonate the orb, you mean? Might be onto something there. Though Mistra's intelligent enough not to resort to such overt manipulation. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Gale have a new ability or something?
Salutations.
Got this thing around his head. Mistra's Benevolence. Gale has advantage to concentration checks. Okay. Oh, we can just pick up these dead pixies. Until next long rest. Okay, that doesn't really seem worth it. Let's see what happens if we make him craft the spooky lantern. Should try let me deal with it? Okay.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Deal with it? How? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistra's chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Pick up the ingredients and craft the shadow lantern yourself. Shart, back me up here. Difficulty class 30. We got this. Again. Jerry. Shadow Lantern. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith, level 6 necromancy spell. Pull an undead creature from the depths of the Shadow Lantern's depraved magic to join you in combat. Wait, why is Jerry holding a club all of a sudden? Where's his sword? Wait, where's Jerry's sword? No, I had Asterion throw the club. Wait, where the fuck is Jerry's sword? What's it called? It's like PH something? What the fuck? Wait, how long have I not had the sword? I had this happen earlier where like something just disappeared. And it reappeared in the inventory later. Esfalar. What the fuck?
If you prefer to rely on beginner's luck than my myriad experiences in studying such magics, who am I to judge? Now, given my magical expertise is of limited use to you, was there something else you wanted to ask me about?
What's his opinion of me currently? Still exceptional. Club equipped at least 45 minutes ago? Did I send it to camp? Okay, well, yeah, I searched PH and it's not there. Let's look at everyone's inventory. Here? By type. How did that even happen? Wait, what? How? Wait. Wait, no, take me back to the clip, not the fucking... Okay. Oh, it's not a clip, it's just a timestamp, I see. Did I just drag it over? Did I just click on the wrong thing? I guess I did. I'm not... I guess I'll just go buy it back from him?
Mind my step.
That's fucking annoying. Thank you for finding that, though, Duck. Because,
My God, what are you doing?
How did that even occur? I mean, I guess I just clicked and dragged the wrong item? But how did it get out of my hand in the first place?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, I'll just buy it back. It'll be annoying, but...
Yes.
Did they let you buy things back for the same price you sold it for?
Can you hear her?
Or is it going to be an upcharge?
Many hearts, one soul. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah, there it is. 450. Give him a bunch of bullshit. See if that helps balance the scales a little bit. Being very careful not to give him the wrong bullshit, of course. Keep the hourglass. The hourglass is cool. Alright, thanks for giving me my sword back, I guess.
Get moving, will you?
Thank you, Jack.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Okay, now what's he sell? Does he sell anything new that's noteworthy? Render of mind and body. Psychic Steel Virtuoso. When the wielder attacks with advantage, they deal an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. 139 gold for it. It cost me 450 to get it back. Should I buy this weird helmet? Helmet seems like it'll probably be good to have. And also, we are kind of made of money, so it's not like that big of a deal. I don't think he's got anything else. I don't really know what changed with the show me the secret stash option. I guess this pair of short swords would be pretty useful for Starion, potentially.
Get moving, will you?
Okay, well, we got our sword back.
Sister.
I'm not worthy. That hit the spot.
We got our sword back. We've got our marching orders to go and down into the tomb and do whatever's happening there. We've potentially found a way onto the roof. We've got a way into the basement where we can free all of the captives. It is almost 4 in the morning, so I should probably wrap up pretty soon. I kind of want to go see if we can't do a jailbreak and get away with it.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
I'd bet my last copper is here.
Oh, there's two of those eyes. There was only one before. Rude duck.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Let's do this.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Exit turn-based mode. Kind of seems like... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we've got to kill everyone down here. Oh damn, another thing just entered the fucking turn order. Alright, Lae'zel. I assume we're gonna end up loading out of this, but if I can kill everyone down here and have everyone upstairs act like it's, you know, business as usual, that would be pretty handy. Oh, I should really have Karlach for this. Yeah, we really need Karlach here. It doesn't seem worth a counterspell. Now that seems worth a counterspell. Invisible. Why are you running that way? thought she would get hit by that too. Guess not.
Death is but a word away.
Right, what can you do? This acid arrow, I guess.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Yeah, I thought that the gnomes were gonna bust out the back wall of the tiefling cell. Shit, concentration broken. Fuck.
Make way. Hitazith.
Yeah, we gotta kill these fucking eyeballs. Up there. That's not ideal. Okay, Jerry.
With haste.
Let's upcast this at level 3.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, Gale. You do, Gale. Oh, this might be a perfect opportunity to pull somebody down off the thing. Oh, she went all the way down. That'll do it.
Focus.
Fuck.
Take your
Woo.
This is your end.
Oh, it just is dead.
On the move.
path lies before me.
Oh, now they're all walking around like everything's fine?
All right. What now? The butcher calls.
It's too bad the warden fell off the cliff, though. I bet she had some cool loot. Follow them? Where'd they go? This way?
I can't take this. We need to go.
You guys need help attacking that? Oh, no,
Boat's
you
good
got
to
it.
go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
We'll need to confirm that we can get back into Moonrise without anyone being mad at us. Also, I want to know what loot that warden had.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
He wants to know if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long. Keep your distance. Let's not confuse the parasite.
Your Graven still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Duke Ravengard,
Also
who's
says
Will's
prime
dad.
target, the one pocket of light in the...
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Lest we keep our Soja.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
Came to check on you, that's all. I thought I could tell him that everyone's
fine.
back.
It's Cal and Leah who need help.
They're downstairs, my guy.
asshole.
Roland!
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh. Now they're here.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
They'd be happy to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Oh, just a bunch of gold. I kind of feel like I should just go straight back to... Because, like, if I'm gonna redo that fight, potentially, to get the amulet that we didn't have access to, then maybe I should...
Ah, there you are.
Just go to Moonrise.
Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
You heard the freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wulbren! Wulbren! Oh, where is he?
I don't know, where is he?
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your iron hand knows.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Wulbren!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbren.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbren... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Oh, man. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbren is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't know me, Barkus. If anything Wulbren does.
One and the same.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbren can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What do you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
You know, me, Barkus. If anything Wulbren does. Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you. 'Cause
rider. Colt's work. Yeah.
Okay, now. We need to find out if we can re-enter Moonrise Tower without everyone attacking us.
Here goes nothing.
So far, so good. Yeah, seems fine.
The Absolute calls us all.
Now, for the ultimate question, and regardless of the answer to it, I'm not going to do anything about it right now. But, Sarah, is that amulet that I lost worth it? Is it worth redoing that combat encounter? Again, not going to do it right now, but should I redo that at the start of next stream, or maybe do it off stream since we've already seen the outcome? What's the amulet called, Duck? Do you remember? Spellcrux amulet. Spellcrux amulet. I've found it. I'm looking it up right now. Allows the wearer to restore any one spell slot once per long rest. Okay. Hmm.
To stand this close.
Well, either way, let's make a save game.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
Jailbreak complete, we'll call
Her
it.
design. Even those we once called monsters.
Quit the game. I see, Sarah. Yeah, Jerry can get one spell slot back. But if he could get two, then Jerry could be using big spells more often. The amulet can recover spell slots that the caster does not innately have from their class, such as ones generated from Create Spell slot, or ones from gear such as the Shield of Devotion. It's capable of recovering both Warlock spell slots and regular spell slots. If you have an empty spell slot of both types for the chosen level, it will restore one slot for both types. So if I was a multi-class wizard warlock, I could really make use of it. This amulet allows a single cleric to buff their planar ally with Hero's Feast by casting the summon. Restore the 6th level spell slot with Spellcrux amulet, and then casting Hero's Feast. Interesting. So is 6th level the highest level spell you can cast in this game? I guess that would make sense. You probably only get one of those spell slots. Oh, wait, so also it... Okay, so the restore spell slot ability that Jerry has innately can't restore past level 4 spells, I think? So that would allow Jerry to restore his super high level shit that we don't have yet. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. If I redo that fight, I'll probably do it off stream. Because it'll just be the same thing. I'll just make sure that when I pull her off the tower, I pull her in a way that she lands where I can loot her. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Dark and Darker must be in maintenance right now because, No one on my list is playing it, including people that regularly play it. Oh no, it looks like they had the patch and it worked normally. Hang on, let me take a look at this. Early access hotfix 35. Fixed an intermittent server crash caused by Iron Shield's logic. Fixed an issue where items could sometimes disappear after trading them with a player. That's not good. Fixed an issue where players could sometimes be unable to open their inventory after being revived. Fixed an issue where Holy Strike would not work. Fixed an issue where the debuff caused by the giant bat's ultrasonic could not be removed. Never run into any of those problems. Temporarily fixed dungeon selection for solo duo trio to the Howling Crypts. Ruins have been temporarily removed for testing, and the 5x5 crypts have returned. And a 2-week temporary season has begun to test the normal adventurer rank. Adventure points when killing a player has been increased by 3 times. Okay, that's basically all the stuff that they said they were going to do, plus some bug fixes. All right, let's raid somebody. Probably Dibs. She's playing Hunt Showdown. Anyone playing Final Fantasy 14? Elder Scrolls. Wait, Elder Scrolls 3? Ooh. I've never played Morrowind, but this seems a bit more Baldur's Gate than Hunt Showdown. Let's check this out. Anyways, thank you to everybody for hanging out and watching the stream. Thank you for all the bits, the bots, the subs, and the dubs. I'll be back on Monday with more Baldur's Gate. I think. We'll see. Yeah, have a good morning, everybody. It's 4:09. Jesus Christ. Okay, you have D&D on Tuesday. So yes, confirmed Monday Baldur's Gate stream. Tuesday will probably be Dark and Darker or something. Who knows? Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go to sleep. All you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax and enjoy The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind over on The Jets stream. The Jet X stream. Bye-bye.